Seems like we've been here before. Yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. And here we can check out the story for Dominique Wilkins.
And guys, this effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jalen Williams is out there with Peyton. Then it's Oden. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And for California, Star out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Wagner. Then it's Curry. And it's Wilkins in at the 2 guard spot. So California will get the first possession. These teams will be playing 2 in a row against each other.
Sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Whatever happens tonight, there might be some bad blood next time around.
Now, here's Wagner. Wilkins finds Curry. Clock at 4. Over Thompson. Curry can't get it to go. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Oden. Shoots over Curry. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
And look at the touch from the big fella, Oden, with the nice soft hands.
And stolen by Peyton. And here we go. Peyton heading to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Now here's Curry. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Williams. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. guys.
Thanks so much, David. Şengün kicks to Curry. Song, the pass to Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here's Adebayo. Great defense that time from Şengün. For California, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Wilkins against Oden. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
California shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Now, here's Payton. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Here's Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Launches it. And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
And how about the instincts on the glass? Oden knows how to garner that position down low.
Curry passes to Wagner. Back to Curry. There's the drive. Rebound by Williams.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here we are sizing up Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Wagner's got the ball here for California. It's a 5-point game. It's Şengün, top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On its way from Curry for 2. California again can't hit it.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
Payton can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wilkins. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
Now, here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Payton against Wilkins. Adebayo with the screen on Wilkins. Payton from outside. And Sarr pulls it down. California trails by 3. Outside Curry. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
And with his team trying to trim this margin.
With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Jerry Payton. And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at California. They're 10th in the conference, still looking to claim a spot for the playoffs.
Yeah, you know, right now for California, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Here's Williams. The Kings getting the bucket. takes the 13-footer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside for Curry. Buries the long-range jumper.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Adebayo against Şengün. Here's Payton. Rebound by California.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
And the shot goes down. Payton's got his second bucket.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Great pass to set up the lay-in. Payton's got 6.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Wilkins setting the pick for Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Ryan's checked in for California. Now, here's Payton. 6 points for him. Loads it up for Adebayo, and stolen by Song. Pass to Curry. Now, Sar. Red ball movement here by the Kings. Now, here's Curry. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 4 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Well, defense is a big part of these players' games as the top shot blockers among small forwards this season. You look at Wilkins, fierce inside defender, tops in the NBA in blocks.
And to run up that kind of block total from the small forward position, I mean, it says a ton about his athleticism. He plays a few inches taller than his height would suggest because of that ability to elevate.
It's stolen. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Thompson.
A moment here to see some numbers for Payton. The past month has been surreal. Averaging 21 points per game, almost 2.5 steals and 5 assists. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
George finds Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Over Shepard. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Pass to Shepard. He takes it in. Kick out to Levine. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Levine. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Bryant. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. To the left wing. Bounce pass Suggs. Levine against George. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And while we've got a chance, let's check out the stats for Suggs. 6th in free throw percentage. And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And yeah, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. Now here's Bryant. He started close.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Fires for three, and it's Suggs missing. And so Levine will bring it up now for the King. They trail by 9 points. There's the triple, and Jones pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Williams has a screen for Jones. George up top. Five on the clock. Yep, that one goes. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Levine. He has yet to score. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. To end the run, Williams with the block. Suggs kicks to Williams, takes a three, and the three ball is good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Again, Levine missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
That's good for George on the assist from Suggs. George has got 7 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
On the wing, Levine. And the shot goes in.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Jones, the pass to Williams. And here is Suggs. And it's off from three-point range.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. A three. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the away team, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Suggs.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Levine. From about 16. No good on the last second attempt there. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 16. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Wagner is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Sarr, and it's Curry in at the point. Now here's Williams. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot. Payton's got 9.
And the intelligence of Peyton, reading defenses like a book and understanding when to take the shot.
They've got Adams. Jalen Williams is out there with Gary Payton. Then it's George, and it's Adebayo in at the four-man position.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now here's Peyton. Right, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Thompson, he's checked in for Paul George. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Now, here's Adams. No scoring in this one. Shots good by Williams.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Wilkins against Peyton. Here's Sarr. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Sarr's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Adams. Outside, Peyton shoots over Curry. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Peyton. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Sarr. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Wagner. Sarr sets the screen for Wagner. Wilkins with the ball. Curry looking it over. Fires away from outside. That one, no good.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Peyton can't get it to go. California trails by 15. Sarr, the pass to Wilkins. Over Adebayo. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. When I came into this league as a defender, I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Adams. Curry against Peyton. Wagner outside. Outside Wilkins. Williams with the block. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Here's Peyton. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Kings. 19-point game. And getting very close to seeing our final list of contestants for the dunk contest. And you know everybody in the discussion right now really wants to compete.
I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, if you got the hops and the repertoire, you want to show what you can do.
You take a look at Thompson. His athleticism is off the charts, and it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in, so I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
And we're getting closer and closer to having our contestants determined. So be sure to stay tuned, as we'll be bringing you updates very, very soon.
And partner, if we had the contest today, I'd be happy with the group we have right now.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Up top, Şengün. He's guarded by Adebayo. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Payton, who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Curry passes to Şengün. Wagner outside. Nailed from three-point land. Wagner's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Williams. Back to Payton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
They get Stephen Curry.
Team foul.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Song, the pass to Curry. Pocket 6. Şengün with the screen on Williams. Curry can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Count that one. Williams has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now, here's Wilkins. 9 points last game. Outside Curry. Şengün with the screen on Payton. Lets it go with a 3. Şengün no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Williams can't hit.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Thompson against Wagner. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
The Kings shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Wilkins against Adebayo. Wilkins passes to Song. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Now here's Payton. He's guarded closely. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Shepard the pass to Bryant. Here's Sarr. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Sarr's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Kings. Payton kicks to Williams. Payton with the screen for Williams. To the inside. Here's Oden. And it's Oden finishing it off.
Nice pick and roll action by Oden, disrupting the defense there to find a shot.
Outside Bryant. And a miss there on the triple.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Levine's checked in for Song. Now here's Bryant. Scoreless thus far. 6 to shoot. Drummond with a screen on George. The shot by Bryant, no good. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Thompson passes to George. It's George on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look here at the visitors. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. Here's Shepard. Carries it from three-point range. Shepard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
And California has possession after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Suggs with the steal. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. Count that bucket.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Pass to Drummond. Now Shepard from deep. And again, it's California from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. George against Levine. Right side, George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Jones sets the pick for Suggs. 3 on the clock. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Suggs has got 4 this quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Fires from deep. And Jones pulls it down.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Kamare. Good work defensively by Bryant.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Pass to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Suggs. Fires from the line. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Really well. 54% from the floor. Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month.
Great play from both of these teams in the open court. You love the energy and effort they've displayed lately here in getting out and forcing the issue.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Drummond with a screen on Jones. Outside, Levine from past the arc. Excellent D there from George.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Suggs with the ball. 8 points for him. The 3 ball. Rebound by California.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Levine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
Levine. 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Here's Suggs. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
You know what time it is. It's time Attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Let's turn our attention to the... That is more than enough of a...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game so far from Gary Payton.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Curry. Alperen Şengün out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Sarr in at the 5. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Wilkins with the ball. Williams picks him up. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 5.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Wilkins kicks to Curry. Five to shoot. Right at the free throw line. California again can't hit it.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Curry passes to Wagner. Baseline try, and that one is good. 5 points in the game.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's Oden. That's tipped. Pass to Sarr. Here's Wagner. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Wagner missing.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Here's Oden. And it's good for 2.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for California. Şengün with the ball. Left side Wilkins. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Williams from outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 3 assists in the game. For California, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Timeout called California.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. Over the last 10 games or so, he's really shown up. Averaging 13 points per game, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
Bounce pass Wagner, and Sarr throws it down.
And Wagner is comfortable in the pick and roll. His decision-making is impressive in those situations.
Thompson passes to Oden. Now here's Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by California. Sarr's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Şengün against Oden. Şengün with a screen on Payton. Curry against Payton. Şengün from down in the low post. It goes.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Now, here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Adebayo the screen. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. And here's Adebayo. Following the three from Franz Wagner. Over Şengün. And Sarr pulls it down. Kings have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now, arguably, a top 25 player.
Here's Williams after the Kings pick up 2. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his third foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Robert Williams, Paul George.
California trails by 20. And here's Wagner. 8 points for him. The 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Williams. Here he goes, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Jalen Williams, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Shepard's checked in for Wagner. And Williams drops them both. Here's Shepard. He's got 6. Pass to Şengün. California again can't hit it. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. On the wing, George. He's got 10. Deep, Adebayo. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Now Curry, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Shepard, the pass to Curry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 9.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Pass to Adebayo. George against Wilkins. Williams, a screen on Wilkins. Here's George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who the best defenders have been over the past month. Here are your steals leaders. And you look at Peyton, such quick hands, 2nd in the NBA.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
A lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
And it's Shepard missing. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Outside, Levine. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And George kicks to Suggs. Back to George. It's stolen by Shepard. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Williams. Jones the pass to George. And George with the stuff.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Shepard with the ball. Williams picks him up. Şengün and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. It's stolen by Shepard. Pushing it up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Kings have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. And the Kings making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now, here's George. 13 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Jones. Shoots the 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Levine. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. On the wing, Levine. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Levine's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Here's Suggs. He's got 11. To the middle. Here's Kamare. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Kamare's got 5.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game.
What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And there it is for him. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's around 6 points per game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success too.
The Kings making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. Suggs looking around. The 3 from George. It's hauled in by the Kings. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bryant. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Being almost 60% from the field here in the 3rd. They are really feeling it. Pass to Adebayo. Jones kicks to George. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Shepard with the ball. He's covered by Suggs. Shepard, that's good.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Levine against George. Pass to Suggs. Over Shepard. The shot misses. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Adebayo. Gary Payton is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Payton against Curry. Payton passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Wagner. Here's Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Dominique Wilkins. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
And that one falls for Williams. And both free throws good for Williams. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Kings. Pass to Song. Now here's Wagner. He's covered by Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
That's the aggressiveness they want Wagner to have. Force the defender into a tough spot. And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Şengün against Adebayo. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And for California, they're shooting 41% for the game. And that one drops for him.
A glance around the floor pays off, and Wagner spots the open man.
Shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Payton. Good, nice job down low.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple of years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity, always a plus.
Williams against Wilkins. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Second team foul.
That one is off.
Shooting for the away team. Jalen Williams.
And he's good on the second. California trails by 21. Wilkins setting the pick for Curry. At 6. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No good from Payton. Pass to Song. Back to Curry. Sarr sets the screen for Curry. California again can't hit it. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Williams, and he gets the bucket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Wilkins with a screen on Thompson. Wilkins outside. Connects from 3-point range. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Williams against Wilkins. Back to Payton. Williams sets a screen for Payton. Pass to Williams. And And it's denied. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Greg Oden, he's checked in for Robert Williams.
Number 52, Greg Oden.
California trails by 20. Now Şengün. Outside Wilkins. Sarr sets the screen for Wilkins. And Oden sends it back.
Oden there stretching out with that frame and able to send it back.
Rebound by California. Sarr's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wilkins kicks to Wagner. So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be? Oh, my goodness, the slam!
So fast of foot, on the run, I see it tough to catch.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry looking to get it going. Şengün with a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Kings. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Thompson for 3. Rebound by California.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Curry passes to Wilkins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
In the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby, 38%. And Thompson kicks to Payton. Thompson sets the pick for Payton. Lobbed up there for Thompson. The kick out to Williams. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Zone.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Williams scanning the floor. Wagner against Thompson. Pass to Adebayo. Over Şengün. Adebayo with the bucket.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Curry against Payton. Sarr with it. And here's Wagner. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Wilkins against Payton. Wilkins the pass to Şengün. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. That one doesn't drop.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Williams. Excellent D there from Wilkins. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Kings. Wagner outside. Şengün with a screen on Thompson. 4 on the clock. Deep 2 from Wagner. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Wilkins the pass to Şengün. Wagner on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Bounce pass Wagner. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Curry. When you compare, Richard, the NBA to the other major sports leagues, you have to be proud of the way things are run.
The NBA is a global league that focuses on global expansion, more so than any other major sport in the United States. And when it comes to the players, there isn't a league that treats their players better. This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Pass to Oden. Thompson against Wagner. Now, here's Adebayo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Oh, great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ play.
Idris Bam Adebayo.
And Adebayo drops them both. And for California, they're shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Curry against Payton. Back to Wagner. Shot clock at 5. Free throw line jump shot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry against Payton. Now here's Adebayo. Defense right on him. Great defense that time from Şengün. And the Kings with possession. Outside Wilkins. Şengün kicks to Wagner. Here's Saar. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over Şengün. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got 13 points in the second half.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Payton against Curry. And George now top of the key. Shoots over Wagner. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 19 points for George.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
George against Wagner. Outside Wilkins. Over Williams. And Wilkins gets it to go. Putting at 50% in a decent groove. Payton dishes to George. Payton with the screen for George. There's the 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Wagner with it. George picks him up. Williams against Şengün. Williams passes to Williams. Here's Adebayo. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Adebayo, no good. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and it's Wagner missing. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Payton against Curry. Now, here's Payton. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
have done their homework and picked the best shooters in the league.
And New York making a change here. Watson's checked in. Pass to Buffkin. Mitchell, a screen on Wade. Back to Mitchell. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Pass to Powell from outside the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Powell's got the lead up to 1 now for New York.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Malone outside. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Hicks checked in for Mitchell.
Number 6, Theo Hicks.
Here's Buffkin. Wade is covering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Dwayne Wade. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
For the away team, Kobe Buffkin. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one misses.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
It's good. Queens got 9 points.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
Pass to Watson. Wade kicks to Powell. Here's Queen, guarded by Malone. Queen the pass to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. With the second effort, and the layup is up and in. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, I tell you, Okogie continues to refine his shooting motion. It's got to be seamless and smooth on that particular shot.
They set the pick. Now here's Wade. Not a lot of room. Another miss by Wade.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Payton with a screen on Powell. Shoots from the baseline. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The drive by Wade, banked in off the glass. Wade's got 4 points in the quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Buffkin. Wade is covering for the 3. The shot, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And it's Wade with the ball for New York. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. And again, it's New York.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Buffkin. He's got 5. Shoots it. It's rebounded by New York.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
First free throw is good. Hayes, he's checked in for New York.
We got this. We got this.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Kobe, the pass to Oladipo. Pass to Kobe. It's hauled in by Queen.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Alone with it. Over Watson. Oh, that's blocked. And they're able to recover. And the basket by Payton.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Now here's Powell. He's tightly guarded. Watson, that's for 2. Gets to the corner and buries it. Watson's got 7 points. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Malone. Payton with the screen. Just 3 on the clock. No good on the layup. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New York ahead. They're up by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And that's bringing up the shot. T-Ball. Give it up for the participant.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting threes on a timer.
If you're not prepared, it's easy to look bad in this event.
You look at the numbers, they're getting to the line over and over. Love the determination.
We've seen it before. They can wear an opponent out. Doing it again tonight. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We've We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. In this game, 45%. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Malone. Also, Aaron Nesmith out there. And it's Buffkin in at the guard position. Here's Malone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a four-man.
And both free throws good for Malone. And so here is New York. It's a one-point game. Now here's Smart, guarded closely. Inside, picked him clean. Malone looking around. Over Hartenstein. And it's Malone missing. New York shooting about 42% so far. Here's Durant. Durant imposing his will.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Malone. Here's Buffkin for the tie. Rebounded by Battier. Laid outside. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Nesmith has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Malone finds Mitchell. Here's Buffkin, guarded by Smart. Here's Malone. No good there. Some solid defense there from KD.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Battier outside. With the teardrop, doesn't get it to drop for him.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
To the inside, here's Malone, and it's Malone finishing it off.
The mailman delivering the night, door-to-door style. Malone asserting himself well on the offensive end.
And Clark, as we watch Aaron Nesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Nesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
And he makes the first.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
That one is no good.
And no doubt he's a defensive anchor. Smart's competitive spirit, it's just contagious.
For the lead, Buffkin with the bucket. Buffkin's got 8.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Wade passes to Battier. Over Nesmith. And it's good, 2 points. And New York leads by 1.
Any points Battier gives you, I think, is found money. Shane is so good defensively, we forget about his offensive prowess.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Karl Malone. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at New York. They're good enough for 8th place in the conference right now, looking to hold on to that.
Well, I think for New York, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
Here's Bufkin. 8 points for him. Some solid defense there from KD. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for New York. They lead by 1.
Refusing to let anybody get in his way. That was a physical man's jam by Wade.
Stoudemire outside. Pass to Bufkin. Back to Stoudemire. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Tuesday, they'll take on Chris Middleton. Then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella. First one falls for him.
Excellent piece to have offensively. Stoudemire has that toughness you look for in the score.
And both free throws good for Stoudemire.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. See some of the numbers here for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. From 13, Stoudemire grabs the miss.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Bufkin. It's good. Bufkin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Smart, wide open, he fires. Knocks down the 3 ball. And New York leads by 2.
And just playing aggressive basketball. Smart taking what's his out there.
Stoudemire dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Neesmith. The tray. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant kicks to Smart. To the paint, just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Man, this is part of why Smart is such a threat. He makes crafty play calls and finds his teammates.
Mitchell against Patio. Down low. Here's Stoudemire. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Marcus Smart. His last 10 games, he's putting up about 5 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving and, of course, finds the open man.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. New York leading by 3. Now Kevin Durant. He's got 5. Hartenstein with the screen on Stoudemire. Durant, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Mitchell finds Stoudemire. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You know, the connection Stoudemire has with his teammates on these alley-oops, really special and simpatico.
Pass to Smart. To the middle. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the line for him here.
And on the season, only shooting around 73%, so not necessarily where he'd like to be.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
The first free throw is good. A different look for New York. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Durant, and Trey Murphy subbed in for Dwayne Wade. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Stoudemire outside to the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And it's Smart with the ball for New York. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Watson. Stoudemire against Batty. Outside, Smart for 3. New York, no good that time either. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Stoudemire, the screen. Here's Neesmith. And he banks in the layup. Neesmith has got his second bucket of the night.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Inside.
4th and second chance points. 5th in field goal percentage. And top 10 in fewest turnovers per game. That just tells you this is a group that values taking care of the ball.
All the second chance points they've racked up jump out at you. They've got a few guys that pursue the basketball with incredible effort at both ends. And free throw good from Hartenstein. A different look for New York. Queens checked in. And it's Powell in for Peyton Watson. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Ball stolen. Here's a Kogi. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a nice solo performance by Okogie, bursting out ahead of the pack for a one-man fast break.
Pass to Hartenstein. Five to shoot. Shoots. New York, no good that time either. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Stoudemire, the pass to Hicks. Stoudemire against Hartenstein. Stoudemire, right side. Over Hartenstein. And Stoudemire gets it to go. Stoudemire's got 7 now in this quarter. New York trails by 4. Now here's Hayes. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Powell down low. Count the basket. Powell's got 11.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Oladipo outside. Stoudemire, the bucket on the assist by Oladipo. And that's 15 points for Stoudemire.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
Hayes, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Powell, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Bumped on the way up, but hits it, and they call the blocking foul.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Shane Battier is checked in for New York.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Powell. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Oladipo, and he converts the layup. Oladipo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. It's about the run, and he's good on the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And Oladipo kicks to Hicks. Pass to Okogie. Malone, a screen on Powell. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
.129 left to play here in the third. Hayes with it. Hartenstein with the screen on Oladipo. Here's Hayes. Pass to Hartenstein. Powell, no one around him. Offline with his three.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Okogie misses.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hartenstein with the screen on Oladipo. And stolen by Malone. Here we go, one-on-one. And the jam by Karl Malone.
That is a big man finish on the fast break from Malone.
Now here's Hayes. Guarded by Oladipo. And here's Hayes. Hartenstein with the screen for Hayes. Back to Hartenstein. Shoots over Malone. That's short off the rim. Shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Okogie, the pass to Oladipo. On the wing, Malone. Out to Payton. Fires the three. No good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Marcus Smart is out there with Dwayne Wade. And it's Durant. Then it's Shane Battier. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Now, here's Neesmith. D right on him. Malone. It's rebounded by New York. Wade's got his 6th rebound on the night. The open shot by Smart. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Al Malone, guarded by Smart. Shoots a fader. Malone can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
That free throw good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Malone with the screen. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
To the paint. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And you hate to have a player foul out, but their depth could be an asset here, helping them weather his absence.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Battier.
When it comes to Battier, he is a tough and proven perimeter defender. And also, a pretty good scorer, too.
Outside, Payton. Stolen by Durant. And a fast break now for New York. Streak Right to the bucket. Durant.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Outside, Smart. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Battier sets the pick for Durant. Off target with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Malone, the pass to Neesmith. Malone in the corner. Neesmith with the ball. 6 to shoot. Mitchell finds Neesmith. Here's Malone. Some solid defense from Battier. New York trails by 4. Down low. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Chris Boucher's checked in for Peyton. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He's obviously pretty happy. He said, I know they're not going to take us lightly next time. We knew what the deal was with that underdog role coming into the game.
Thank you, David. Here's Buffkin, guarded by Smart. Here's Malone. Misses off the right iron. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Battier, the pass to KD. Tips it up, and KD is right there. Durant's got the game tied up here for New York.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Malone is screen on Smart. Here's Buffkin. His three-pointer's off the mark. And KD's got the ball here for New York. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. To take the lead, Boucher with the rebound. At 48% from the floor. Looking good. Pass to Buffkin. Now Malone. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Hunter's checked in for Chris Boucher.
Number 37, DeAndre Hunter.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Wade sets the pick for Battier. New York, no good that time either.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Back to Durant. Wade outside. Battier with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Wade penetrating. A rebound by Malone. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Mitchell passes to Malone. Over Wade. That's good from Malone on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. He's checked in for Shane Battier.
Substitution on the court.
Here is Durant. New York moving it around. The shot comes out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Neesmith. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Wade feeling it out a bit.
The combo guard, Wade, not just a scorer, but a shrewd passer as well.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Neesmith. And here's Malone, guarded by KD. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Stoudemire.
Victor Oladipo.
Here's Wade. Pass to Hartenstein. Durant in the corner. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
On the wing, Malone. He's defended by Hartenstein. Neesmith, the pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Malone. Shoots a 3. Drops in the tray. Malone's got 15 points here in the second half.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Outside Durant. Takes the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Wade kicks to Smart. Durant with a wide open look. There's the triple from Durant.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Mitchell dishes to Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Malone with it. It's deflected, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And New York making a change here. Battier's checked in. New York trails by 6. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Battier. To the middle. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Here's Neesmith. And that one hits back iron. New York shooting it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. And it's Wade with the jam.
In Wade, we trust in the big moments. This guy knows how to get it done by himself in the clutch.
Mitchell outside. Smart against Oladipo. Got a piece of it.
Well, that's superb defense from Smart. He's someone that just goes all out on that end.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for New York, Kevin Durant. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
Second free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
This is why this team gives Stoudemire the ball in these moments. They trust him to come up with the goods.
Outside, Smart. Battier outside, and it's Hartenstein in the corner. 5 on the clock. Here's Smart. Stoudemire grabs the miss. About 47% here in the fourth. And it's in off the backboard. Stoudemire's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it takes strength and a steady hand to absorb contact and complete the play. Amari taking charge.
Here's Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got his 4th assist in this one. Mitchell outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Here's Wade. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Malone.
Oh, so tough for defenders to guard D-Wade. He can hurt you in so many different ways.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5.
Well, you look at Wade, and he's I think, a natural leader. He sets the bar high for his teammates and uses his own high-energy play to push everybody else to be at their best.
And both free throws good for Wade.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. And it's Wade with the ball for New York. Lays it up and banks it in. Wade's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Wade stepping to the plate in a huge spot. This young man embraces the spotlight.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Battier. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
At the line for New York, James Battier. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
To the inside, Stoudemire. Yes!
Rising to the challenge, Stoudemire refuses to be intimidated by the high stakes.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Wade. Stoudemire grabs the miss. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
That one goes. Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I like the defense's hustle, but Wade smartly turns their efforts against them and draws the foul.
Dwayne Wade taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. 30 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team. Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. New York, no good that time either. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 7. Smart misses. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Victor, you guys have been pushing the tempo, looking to get out and run, and it's working. Has that been a focus of late?
We figured out that we got to play fast and we got to play high tempo no matter what happens, and we got to stay together. So we got to just continue to keep working.
Well, you certainly hit them first tonight, Victor. Thanks for your time. Kevin?
All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you,
against Milton. To the inside, Kispert, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Milton against Cunningham. Milton passes to Yao. Kicks it out to Barnes. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. Yao's gotten 4 this quarter.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Cunningham looking it over. Sabonis with a screen on Milton. Here's Cunningham. Barnes with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Down low. Holmes, no good. And Kansas City with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Clarkson attacking. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Clarkson's got 7.
Using that speed of his on the drive, Clarkson just so elusive when he puts it on the floor.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
Shooting 40% so far in this one. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Brown downhill. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Cunningham finds Clarkson. Sabonis outside. Pass to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Milton. And that one's good. Cunningham. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Outside Barnes. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. The teardrop. Barnes, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Brown for 3. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Back to Cunningham. And Holmes pulls it down. Clarkson against Barnes. Pass to Robinson Earl. Milton surveys the floor. Brown with it. 6 to shoot. Over Cunningham. Cunningham with some nice D. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Kansas City on top, up 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk. We're not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
Taking a look at Kansas City, they knew it was going to be a tough year. And I got to say, it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. You hope they're learning something out there. Challenging times for the franchise.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. We've got Shake Milton, also Chris Middleton out there, and it's Rodman in at the 4. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Fades away, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Miller against Brown. Pass to Gay. Harden with it. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Back to Middleton. This one for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Harden can't hit.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Cunningham against Milton. Here's Middleton. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Cunningham against Milton. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Brown. Inside. Here's Rodman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, not backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
To the wing, right side. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. With the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Harden. And here's Miller. Middleton covering. Tries to break his ice. Okay, powers it in.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Milton passes to Rodman. And he lobs it up. Oh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
A big athletic finish by Brown. Polishing off the lob pass with authority.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Checked in for Brown. And a look now at a few years worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for James Harden.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
Pass to Miller. And Bay pulls it down. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And stolen by Cunningham. And they're on the run. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they left their defense in the locker room when they came back out.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
5 to shoot. Middleton from the outside nails it from beyond the arc.
That'll hype his guys up. Middleton right back with one of his own.
Cunningham passes to Miller. Back to Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Yao. 13 points in the game. Back to Middleton. To the paint. And it's Bay. That time on the assist by Middleton.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
Cunningham with the ball. 15 points in the game. And the shot goes down. Cunningham's got 17. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Middleton passes to Bay. Back to Middleton. Down low. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Pass to Rodman. Now here's Middleton from 18 feet away, and he knocks the jumper down. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Knights. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Pass to Ewing. Here's Gay. The 3. Another shot. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
To the middle. Here's Gay. And no good. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. To the right side. Middleton outside. Here's Rodman, guarded by Miller. Clock at 6. Here's Yao. Drains it from 9 feet away. Yao's got 15 points.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Cunningham outside. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It goes on Shake Milton. Staying the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Cunningham. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Checked in for Cade Cunningham. And if you want to know which shooting guards have had the hot hand, here are the top field goal percentage leaders over the last 10 games. 5th is Stephon Castle.
I mean, just a terrific group. All of these players are in danger of getting red hot from outside at any given moment.
Well, it's the kind of reliable shooting a team needs from the 2 spot. It makes the defense work a lot harder when they have to stay active all over the floor.
Holmes against Sabonis. Middleton outside. Pass to Milton. Picked by Holmes. Floats one up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
first personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Kansas City?
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
That's good for Milton. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Clarkson finds Miller. Sinks that one from the post. Miller's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Back to Milton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Castle, covered by Milton. Sabonis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Clarkson. Lets it go from deep. Robinson Earl with a rebound. Outside Milton. Back to Robinson Earl. Middleton against Clarkson. There's the screen. Middleton passes to Yao. Unable to get that one. And Kansas City shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Miller against Brown. Middleton with a screen on Miller. And here's Brown for three. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Well, Brown returning the favor. That three at the other end didn't sit well with them.
With the crossover and the basket by Castle.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Brown. On the wing, Milton. Middleton outside. To the inside. Here's Yao. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got his fourth assist with that last one. And Kansas City with possession. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Pass to Castle. Sabonis with a screen on Middleton. Clarkson for three. Yao with a rebound. Yao's shooting a solid 47%. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Brandon Miller.
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. I mean, it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Milton passes to Rodman.
Man, good whistle there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
4th team foul. At the line for two, Dennis Rodman.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both. Here's Harden. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Sabonis outside. Clarkson outside. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Clarkson's got 12 points.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brown inside, guarded by Miller. Great D that time from Miller.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Yao. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for Kansas City. James Harden out there with Cunningham. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's Ewing in at the 4.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Pass to Middleton. And here's Milton. Now Brown, guarded by Miller. Brown inside. Miller pulls it in. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. 2-point game. Now Harden.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Shooting for the Knights, James Harden at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Harden.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
And Kansas City making a change here. Gay's checked in. Harden hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it's the home team now. Pass to Yao. Middleton against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Middleton. Defense right on him. The shot no good. Kansas City leading by 4. Inside. Gay. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Shake Milton.
Well, Cunningham has such a great feel for the game. Reads his teammates' movements really well.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Yao to halt the run. And the layup is up and in. Yao's got 21 points in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Well, sometimes it's just not your night, but despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Middleton up top, defended by Harden. And here's Middleton. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Miller's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
The shot won't fall. Here's Milton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Shake Milton. 2 shots.
That's good for Milton. Milton hits them both. Here's Cunningham. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden from outside. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got his 16th rebound on the night. Middleton passes to Yao. Brown looking around. Pass to Yao. Shoots over Sabonis. Yao, good. Yao's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Harden, the pass to Cunningham. Miller against Middleton. Now here's Miller. He's covered closely. The shot off that time. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like this from Middleton, using his height inside to generate points.
Your home team, Chris Middleton, taking 2 shots.
ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Knights. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Milton with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's got 19 points.
Great recognition. Understanding that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
On target from range.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
To the inside. Yao, good. Yao's got 6 here in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Harden. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Miller against Brown. Middleton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Three-pointer, Harden. Rodman with a rebound.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's Brown. Brown gets the inside finish.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Cunningham finds Sabonis. Harden with it. Looking to end this cold spell. And he lays it in.
Well, after a scoreless first half, he's turning things around here, looking much more aggressive.
Middleton outside. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Pass to Gay. Back to Cunningham. Over Milton. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 16 in the second half.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Outside, Brown. Back to Milton. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Gay. Back to Cunningham. Shot goes. Cunningham with the grit.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Here's Yao. He's guarded by Sabonis. Yao, good. Yao's got 27.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
The Knights have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Sabonis, left side. Miller outside. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. Gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Pass to Rodman. Outside, Brown. Here's Yao. Lays it up and banks it in. That's 29 for him.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Cunningham. assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists here tonight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Cunningham. Cans it with nobody near him. Cunningham's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Snatched away. To the paint. Here's Miller. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Middleton passes to Brown. Kicks it out to Middleton. To the middle. Here's Yao. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Yao's got 31. And Kansas City shooting around 53% on the fourth. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is alive, given the situation right now. The home team on D. They've led by as many as 14. Cunningham passes to Clarkson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Pass to Yao. The jump hook. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Yao's got 33 points.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Yao with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Milton. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Milton's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Cunningham. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Brown. Fires from the corner. Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Middleton. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Well, the Knights shooting just around 45% in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Shake Milton.
Yeah, I like it when Cunningham's looking to score. That puts the defenses into some tough positions.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Well, the Knights shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Yeah, big plays can come from anywhere. Clarkson steps up when they need it most.
Here's Brown. And that one comes up a bit short.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Pass to Rodman. Middleton outside. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Left side, Brown shoots over Miller. Yes!
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a performance they had here at home today.
been the driving force on this run.
Giddy the pass to Mutombo. O'Neal against Giddy. Okongwu a screen. Inside. It's stolen by Duran. To the paint. And Wiggins throws it down.
And after a furious run, now all of a sudden they're in the lead.
Pass to Q. And here is Okongwu. Inside. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Beasley driving to the basket. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds in this game. Giddy kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Mutombo. It's tipped. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
And while we have a chance, how about the numbers for Scoot Henderson? He's averaging 20 points, 6 assists, and 2 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders. When he is in the game, a great conduit for them offensively. He knows where everyone is at all times.
Goodwin's checked in for Wiggins. Pass to Tyson. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Mutombo. Beasley with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
Now, here's Okongwu. Defended by Duran. Pass to Tyson. No good from outside. And it's Colorado Springs ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. And Duran slams it in.
No stopping that. Duran at his size dominating that alley-oop.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Good one. Passes to Henderson. Beasley left side. O'Neal sets the screen for Beasley. Bangs home the trifecta. Beasley's got the lead back up to 6 now for Colorado Springs.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Carrington. His last outing, he had 8 points. Down low. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Carrington's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
For 3, Henderson. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Carrington. Henderson defending. Pass to Mutombo. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Duran with it. Henderson looking it over. Fires the 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound in this one. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And that length of Duran enables him to deliver an emphatic denial.
Goodwin with it. Hasn't made one yet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And when it comes to Jalen Duran, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
And he knocks down the first one. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
He doesn't get the second one.
Well, Jalen Duren has a nice game. He plays a lot in the box where he's going to rebound. He's going to be an interior scorer, and his instincts are there as well.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Martin wide open. He fires. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Tyson. Now, here's Siakam. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires it up. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. There's the lob to Duren. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Carrington.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Siakam. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
And you can see the miscues really taking their toll. 11 points off turnovers in this quarter alone.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And some changes here for Colorado Springs. Toppin comes in for Duren, and DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Scoot Henderson. Toppin up top. Here's Jerome, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Q. DeRozan defending. Here's Q. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Jerome passes to Toppin. To the middle, and stolen by Sharp. Here's Siakam, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Siakam craving that. He wants you to come get him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And 74%, so-so. He probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
And the first one drops.
Such a head scratcher to think that Pascal Siakam started playing this game at the age of 17. Really speaks to his work ethic.
Siakam hits them both. 50 seconds left in the first half. Now DeRozan. He has 5. Takes it off the glass. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Siakam inside. Toppin covering. Siakam misses. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to DeRozan. Seconds left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. And now an 8-point Colorado Springs lead.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And it's Colorado Springs in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Andrew, what do you like about the way the team's playing so far?
We're competitive right now. We're going after it. Every possession, we're going hard.
We'll see if that continues in the second half, Andrew. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
They won't see home sweet home for a while, but sometimes the road creates solidarity for the guys, team unity.
Especially if you're winning. But if you're losing, these long road trips can feel endless.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for Colorado Springs.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
If you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. One guy who's getting it done is Malik Beasley.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Beasley. Jalen Duren is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Okongwu is out there with Q. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Mutombo. And it's Williams at the 2. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Here's O'Neal. And they get it back. Henderson kicks to Beasley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Duren. Knocked away. And stolen by Okongwu. Williams with a clean look. No good with the triple. Colorado Springs leading by 8. Henderson outside. And Shaq with the slam.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Shaq. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Colorado Springs leading by 9. Here's Wiggins. And another basket for Colorado Springs.
Well, Wiggins with a good use that time of the mid-range shot.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Giddey. Mutombo sets a screen. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Duran sets the screen for Wiggins. Pass to Duran. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this overwhelming presence.
Colorado Springs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Giddey kicks to Williams. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Giddey. Henderson defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Brand some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
Incredible accuracy from deep over the past couple games. Great floor spacing. And, of course, their shooters have all the confidence in the world right now.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Q. Now Giddey. drains the three-pointer. Giddy's got 9.
Trying to get more comfortable from deep. Giddy looking solid on that one from 3.
Beasley outside. Back to Henderson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Colorado Springs shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he makes the first.
Well, Scoot's got great upside, but the next step for him, the evident one here, is just shooting higher percentages and scoring with more consistency.
Both free throws good from Henderson.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Giddy finds Williams. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Shaq's got 6 in the quarter.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Giddy, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Williams from outside. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Beasley outside. Pass to Shaq. Clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Colorado Springs.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And Colorado Springs making a change here. Goodwin's checked in. He's off on the second. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Outside Williams. Six to shoot. This one for 3. Duran pulls it in.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Easily the screen. Henderson for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williams, that's good.
And Giddy, just that 6th sense to find the open man.
And it's Henderson with the ball for Colorado Springs. Pass to Beasley. Back to Henderson. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And here is Okongwu. Down low. And with that shot, the Colorado Springs lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Q.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Henderson against Giddy. But right by Henderson.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers for Q. How last month turned out for him. He's right around 9 points a night. 3 rebounds and 2 assists. And he's putting in the effort, and you can see him getting better with time.
So many little things that you have to learn to grow as a player. He's just going through a bit of that process right now.
And that one falls for Henderson.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Kenyon Martin is checked in for O'Neal. Both free throws good from Henderson.
And this team will make you pay when they get chances at the free throw line. It's helped them pull ahead here today.
Sharp with a screen on Martin. The drive by Siakam. Sharp. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And Siakam showing off his vision with a nice pass.
Colorado Springs leading by 5. Henderson outside. Beasley with the screen on Giddey. Here's Goodwin. Here's Duran. Out to Henderson. Floats one, and the basket is good. Henderson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Giddey at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen. That time drawing the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
Looking at who's out there for Colorado Springs. Toppin, he's checked in for Jalen Duran. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Malik Beasley. And it's Ty Jerome in for Goodwin. Colorado Springs leading by 5. Outside DeRozan to the inside. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Q. DeRozan defending. Stolen by Henderson. And oh, here we go. DeRozan. Nobody back. Comes up empty down low.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
That one falls.
Now, you forget sometimes about Pascal's physicality. The guy is 230 pounds. He's a big wing that can throw that weight around.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Colorado Springs dancers.
And let's look now at the group of young players that have been locked in from the charity stripe. Your leading rookie free throw shooters of the past month. And you look at Q, deadly on the stripe. Someone you do not want to foul.
He has been locked in at the line, taking complete advantage whenever he's got an opportunity to put points on the board.
And here's Henderson. 12 points for him. From the arc, here's Martin. lays it up off the glass. Martin's got 6.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Siakam against Toppin. And with that shot, the Colorado Springs lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from Siakam.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Back to DeRozan. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
47% from the floor, getting it done. Pass to Giddey. Here's Siakam. There's the pick. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Kenyon Martin.
With great length and movement skills, Siakam is a load inside.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The throw good. Siakam. Beasley's checked in for Colorado Springs. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Colorado Springs leading by 4. Shoots off the step back. Off the mark. Only his second miss in 7 attempts. DeRozan against Williams. Now, here's Siakam. 14 points for him. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, another one for Pascal with his diverse offensive game. You're just not going to take everything away from him.
Henderson passes to Beasley. Martin with the screen for Beasley.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Martin with the screen for DeRozan. No good on the triple.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Williams against Henderson. For the tie. Out of bounds. It'll be Colorado Springs ball. And how about we check the numbers for Josh Giddey? Turin, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Wiggins comes in for DeMar DeRozan.
Wiggins.
So it's Colorado Springs now. They've led by as many as 11 points. They set the pick. Beasley dishes to Henderson. He gets that one. Henderson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, Scoot has everything working tonight.
Siakam outside. Giddey with it. 11 points in the game. Clock at 6. Siakam looking around. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Wiggins outside. For 3, Beasley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Now it's a 7-point Colorado Springs lead. Here's Giddey. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Inside. Duran controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Colorado Springs leads by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Wiggins is out there with Durham. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Henderson in at the point guard.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Giddey kicks to Okongwu. Back to Giddey. Mutombo is screen on Henderson. Mutombo misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Beasley with a clean look at balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists tonight. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Here's Giddey. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Well, pretty sturdy inside. Giddey's got that size and ready to battle.
Wiggins outside. Duran sets the screen for Wiggins. Goes up to the stripe. A shot, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Giddey against Henderson. Okongwu with a screen on Henderson. Giddey from outside off the mark. Colorado Springs leading by 12 to the inside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Williams. Down low. Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
Wiggins outside. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And it's Henderson with the ball for Colorado Springs. Pass to Duran. Beasley with it. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wiggins against Williams. Now Giddey. Over Beasley. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
And there's the foul. It's on cue. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Duran. Beasley left side.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick, and what good work there to get in the way of it.
Okongwu with the screen for Williams. Driving the lane. Okongwu kicks to Mutombo. Back to Okongwu. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent, of all the things I could ask you, I've thought about this one. What would you say is the most important thing a team has to do to be an NBA champion?
Kevin, it's pretty simple. Accept your role. And when that happens, stars will be stars, and role players will be there to support the stars in any way they possibly can. But to accept your role and to sacrifice for the good of the team, it's going to give you a chance to hold that trophy.
First free throw is good. O'Neal hits them both.
And that puts them right around 90 from the free throw line. Really good work here in the second half.
Williams in the post. O'Neal's there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Zaire Williams. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Williams. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Beasley outside. O'Neal a screen on Williams for 3. Beasley, he makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
On the wing, Williams, covered by Beasley. Here's Giddey. Duran pulls it in.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Q, covered by Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Back to Henderson. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Here's Shaq. Mutombo with some nice D.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
There's the pick from deep. Williams. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. They've led by as many as 14 points. Beasley against Williams. Beasley the pass to Henderson. And so the ball is out of bounds. Henderson touched it last.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
The pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Back to Giddey. Mutombo is screen on Henderson. Mutombo misses. Colorado Springs leading by 11. There's the lob to Duran. And stolen by Okongwu. Q passes to Williams. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Henderson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Well, good to see Henderson knock that one down, continuing to work on the jumper.
Henderson against Giddey. Pass to Q. Now here's Mutombo. Just 5 to shoot. And here is Giddey. Covered by Wiggins beyond the arc. And with that shot, the Colorado Springs lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Okongwu.
And you get used to seeing that from Josh Giddey. The way he sees the court is just remarkable.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Now I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Colorado Springs' head coach had some advice for his team during the break. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. So it's Colorado Springs now. It's a 10-point game. Now Henderson. Duran sets the screen for Henderson. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Defense has to know Duran will not back off. He wants to get down there and be physical.
Colorado Springs, Jalen Duran. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Siakam is checked in for Okongwu. So he comes up empty, missing both. From the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Giddey. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Giddey's got 6 in the quarter.
And Giddey, one of those guys who really can stuff the stat sheet.
Pass to Beasley. Shaq the screen on Williams. Beasley with the bounce pass. And Shaq with the slam.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
40% in the fourth. With the step back. Here's Siakam. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
Siakam at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Siakam hits them both. Colorado Springs leading by 8. And here's Henderson. Pass to Beasley from downtown. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams against Beasley. Hugh passes to Siakam. To the paint, stolen by O'Neal. Here's Wiggins. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength, even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
Line for one, Andrew Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Giddey the pass to Siakam. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Giddey. Pocket 6. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Was led by as many as 14 points. For 3, Henderson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 assists tonight. From the field, 44%, not bad. Outside, Williams. Giddey against Henderson. Mutombo is screen on Henderson. Giddey the pass to Williams. They get the rebound. Siakam outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Drilling that one with confidence. That's Pascal Siakam.
Beasley the pass to Henderson. And here's Beasley. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Outside Williams. Pass to Siakam. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Shaq.
Yeah, easy call.
Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he can't hit the second. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Beasley the pass to Wiggins. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Henderson for 3. The rebound by Q. Q's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Giddey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is why many are excited about Giddey's future, showing how dangerous he can be on offense.
Colorado Springs leading by 9. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Williams. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And the timeout called here by Teron Lou. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Falls for Williams. Colorado Springs leading by 6. Pass to Shaq. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
5th personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for Colorado Springs, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. At 46%, making some buckets. Mutombo is screen on Duran. And the shot goes in from Siakam. Siakam's got 14 points now in the second half.
Rock'em, sock'em, Siakam, that's a big-time play.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Duran. And with that shot, the Colorado Springs lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Siakam. And it's Henderson with the ball for Colorado Springs. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's O'Neal. No good that time. Mutombo with some nice D.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Giddey finds Siakam. 6 to shoot. It's blocked, and he commits the intentional foul.
At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
We got this.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And Teron Lou wants a timeout. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And that's an intentional foul.
Zaire Williams. first personal foul. At the line for Colorado Springs, Malik Beasley. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. So Colorado Springs takes the win. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
ball here for Portland. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. And for Portland, Anthony is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Moses Brown. And it's Mourning in at the power forward.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Lauri Markkanen's shooting stroke at 7 feet tall had former Mavericks coach Rick Carlisle comparing him to dirt. Lauri said it feels good to hear that because he's obviously a Hall of Famer, but there's still a long way to go, and it gives me more motivation to keep getting better. He's not getting a big head, Brian.
No, he's not, and that's the way you have to approach it to be great. Thanks, Allie.
Always a focal point for this offense. Reeves is on another level tonight.
For Long Beach, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Cole Anthony.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Pass to Fultz. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, Maxey has proven he's got a good eye out on the floor. He'll spot those gaps in a minute.
Brown with a screen. Here's Anthony. And the jam by Brown.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
6 to shoot. Pass to Maxey. For 3. Hauled in by Brown.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
More than capable of running point. Anthony, a gifted passer, really has good vision.
Markkanen outside. Pass to Maxey. Portland with a rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
To the inside. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Thursday and then Sunday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler.
And looking at the Jacksonville matchup, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
And he drops the first.
And when it comes to efficiency, Anthony's strongest suit is at the line.
And Anthony drops them both. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Anthony against Maxey. Here's Markkanen. And again, Long Beach no good. Portland leading by 7.
minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half of basketball. James passes to Aldama. The shot's good on the assist by James. Aldama's got his third bucket of the night.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Fultz against James. Outside Maxey. Marking it outside. Brown with the block. Maxey against Anthony. Brown, a screen on Maxey. Here's Anthony. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Portland.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Something else they've done is really get after it defensively, specifically steals, and how they've done a good job tonight forcing turnovers.
To the middle, Reddish. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Brown passes to Anthony. Aldama outside. Pass to James. Here's Anthony. The shot, no good. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey against Anthony. And he throws it down with one hand.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
And he gets that one. Anthony's got 15.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And stolen by Anthony. He can't get it to go. Cole Anthony, he's been the guy making things happen for Portland, impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, yeah. Let's hear it for the participants.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for Portland.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. You leave that to the real artists, okay? What'd I just say?
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the Month. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game and get himself open. You wish all the guys played at this level of intensity.
Work ethic has certainly been the name of the game for him lately. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's Halliburton. They've got Thompson. Tyler Hero is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Here's Mourning, covered by Lively. Mourning passes to Reeves. Shoots over Lively. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Long Beach shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And taking a quick look across the league, here are the most accurate free throw shooters. Tyrese Maxey, third.
He's not a guy you want to foul. He's so calm at the line, sinks his free throws with ease.
Long Beach is shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. It's Thompson, high post. Halliburton against Maxey. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Maxey's got 31.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Halliburton against Maxey. Clark with a screen on Thompson. Here's Shepard, defended by Thompson. And it's Shepard missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Maxey on the wing. Rebounded by Mourning.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness. He is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
First free throw is good. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill, feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Maxey passes to Olajuwon. Yep, that one's good. Olajuwon's got 8.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Clark outside. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
First one falls for him.
Reeves continues to prove just how valuable he is. I mean, he's a guy that does a little bit of everything to help you win.
He's off on the second. For Long Beach, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Hero. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Let's see what you got! Oh, that's nice! Let's hear it from all the dancers!
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Clark with a screen on Maxey. Clark, the pass to Reeves. Back to Clark. Clock at 6. Pass to Reeves. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Reeves has got 16 points now.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Morning. Morning's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Clark. It's blocked.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
To the paint. It's stolen by Lively. Pass to Hero. To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Olajuwon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, great body control that time by Olajuwon. Really hard to knock him off balance.
Clark outside. Here's Shepard. Fires for 3. And Hero grabs the board.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Outside Maxey. It's stolen by Halliburton. And here comes the break. Here's Reeves. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Long Beach. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Pass to Hero. Back to Thompson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 9.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Clark outside. Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Thompson outside. Olajuwon passes to Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
The first free throw is good.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Halliburton, the pass to Mourning. Five on the clock. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Lively. Halliburton against Maxey. Here's Lively. Oh, big time right there.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively. He doesn't have to go far to flush it.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. For Portland, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Inside, here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton! Gets it to go inside.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Hero outside. Clark against Lively. Pass to Thompson. Here's Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. And it's rejected.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker. Does a good job timing his jump.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Olajuwon.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Hakeem Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
Aldama's checked in for Portland. Cole Anthony comes in for Halliburton. Both good from the line that time.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Pass to Huff, to the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Nice move. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Thompson outside. Here's Olajuwon. He's got 12. Shots blocked. Clark left side. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for Portland, Brandon Clark at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Lowry Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Long Beach. Roddy comes in for Thompson. Brown, he's checked in for Portland. James comes in for Reeves. And Clark drops them both. And it's Fultz with the ball for Long Beach. Pass to Roddy. Back to Fultz. Here's Huff. Fires the three. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Aldama with it. He's got 7. Now Clark. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Brown, and he lays it up and in. Brown's got 6.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
And he makes it. 6 points for him.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
A lot of pressure on Fultz, it seemed, once he was taken first overall, Clark.
Hey, that's part of being the #1 overall pick, BA. The scrutiny and the pressure is significant. And it's really an interesting story with Fultz about how his shot really went off the rails once he got to the NBA. He said it felt like somebody was holding his arms down, which is hard to fathom. Since he's been able to work through that, he's shown you how valuable he can be as a scorer and distributor.
Here's Fultz. Nice touch on the bank shot. Fultz has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
James passes to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. For Long Beach, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Fultz passes to Roddy. Pass to Markkanen. Plenty of space. Nice jump shot.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. That's such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Clark with a screen on Fultz. Anthony finds Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month. Portland, 3rd.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
That one's off.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
And some changes here for Long Beach. Lively comes in for Huff. And it's Amin Thompson in for Roddy. Shepard, he's checked in for Portland. Reeves comes in for James. Good on the second one. 1:57 left in the 3rd quarter. Reeves, the pass to Brown. Back to Reeves. On the wing, Anthony. Off the mark there with a 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw's good from Thompson. free throw's good from Thompson. 1:37 left in the third. On the wing, Reeves. Reddish covering. The shot by Reeves, no good. And it's Fultz with the ball for Long Beach. Here's Thompson. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got assist number 5 here tonight.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
Back to Anthony. It's deflected. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. It's on Markelle Fultz.
And Anthony has no off switch, which I like. He's adept at attacking defenses and drawing fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And Long Beach making a change here. Hero's checked in. And Anthony drops them both. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Back to Fultz. Pass to Hero. And stolen by Reeves. And they're running. He goes up. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
Marking it outside. And here's Fultz. Now here's Markkanen. Hero for 3. Portland with a rebound. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Shot clock at 5. Clark with a screen on Thompson. Here's Shepard, and there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shepard's got 10 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's Portland. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Portland, they've got Moses Brown. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Cole Anthony. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Mourning in at the 4 slot.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding, lively, elite in all 3 categories.
Austin Reeves. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Long Beach, Derek Lively, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Reeves, the pass to Brown. 2 points. That one goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Maxey. There's the drive. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 7 tonight. Anthony in the post. Maxey covering. Halliburton looking over the floor. Shoots over Hero. Halliburton, no good. And Long Beach has possession. Down by 15. Thompson outside. Markkanen with a screen on Reeves. Here's Thompson. And it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Mourning passes to Halliburton. Anthony with a screen on Thompson. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Thompson passes to Markkanen. Fires high post. Portland with a rebound. Brown's got rebound number 8 now. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Brown passes to Mourning. And he banks in the layup.
Mourning's got that sculpted body and plays with such strength, able to brush off the contact on his way up for the shot.
Here's Maxey. Up and in on the layup. Maxey's got 35 in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Nice basic.
He got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Lively against Brown. 16 feet out. And Maxey, the bucket on the assist by Lively. Maxey's got 37.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Brown scanning the floor. Halliburton outside. Let's go with a 3. Lively grabs a miss.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Pass to Markkanen. Down low. Here's Hero. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Outside, Brown. And here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Hero. Back to Halliburton. Inside. Here's Brown. Shoots over Lively. Deflected.
Nice D by Lively there. He can block shots both at the rim and out away from the basket.
That's good by Thompson.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Portland leading by 11. Halliburton, the pass to Anthony. Back to Halliburton. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And Long Beach has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Lively shot is off. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Portland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Maxey. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. For Portland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Anthony. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. For Long Beach, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Lively. Beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound. Now Halliburton. Brown finds Reeves. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Long Beach is shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Halliburton against Hero. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back. I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
And here's Brown. To the inside. Morning. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Boy, the interior game of Morning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
Hero, the pass to Maxey. Step back and fire. Here's Lively. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside. Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He's a guy that has some fire to him, both on the floor and in the locker room. You know, Morning is that guy that loves to motivate himself and his teammates.
Shooting 2.
First one falls, and some changes here for Portland. Clark comes in for Brown, and it's Shepard in for Anthony. No good on the second free throw. Long Beach, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. And there's the rejection. Halliburton against Hero. Halliburton, no good. Long Beach is shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's Maxey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play. Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. The first free throw is good.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey's so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
It's both from the stripe. Portland leading by 8. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Shepard. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Lively's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Olajuwon. And here is Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. Rebounded by Halliburton. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Portland. Clark, the pass to Halliburton. Reeves with the ball. He's guarded by Hero. Reeves against Hero. Here's Mourning. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Love the playmaking ability of Reeves. Looks to me like he improves this area of his game every season.
Maxey passes to Hero. Here's Olajuwon. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Reeves. To the paint. Here's Mourning. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Hey, that's the defense's fault right there. I mean, you got to push Mourning much farther away than that.
Steps back. Maxey against Halliburton. Halliburton with some nice D.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Clark finds Halliburton. Here's Mourning, covered by Lively. The jump hook. Mourning with the bucket. Mourning's got 11 in the second half.
And, you know, we certainly know Mourning is capable of this. Once he gets going now, he can catch fire.
With the step back. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 43 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Checked in for Long Beach. Reeves finds Clark. Here's Halliburton. There's the block. Thompson right side. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half.
This is a good sign, a positive sign. Thompson wanting to keep getting better from the mid-range.
Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Maxey.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Pass to Halliburton. Cans it from the wing.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Maxey surveys. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two, Tyrese Maxey.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within single digits. All free throws good from Maxey. 1:03 left in the final quarter. Portland leading by 8. Here's Mourning. Oh, deflected. Pass to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And that one drops for him. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Reeves. Pass to Shepard. Here's Mourning. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. The 3 from Thompson. And so Portland takes the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Austin Reeves.
checked in for Robinson. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's Mobo. Nothing on the board. Let's bring out the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long, so that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
There's a screen. Here's Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Wembanyama. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brooks, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now, here's Simon. He's covered closely, and easy 2 points on the layup. Simons has got 4 points this quarter. The Huskies have gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's hauled in by Cornette. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Now let's take a quick look at the numbers for Dillon Brooks. Averaging 9 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Not his best production, and I expect him to break through and get back on track soon.
I think he's been pressing a little bit too much. He just needs to relax and let the game come to him.
And he knocks down the first one.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Mark Williams is checked in for Vancouver. And so he makes both from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Caldwell Pope outside. Fires from the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 11.
And Caldwell Pope has improved as a passer. Nice to see that development in his game.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Marion's checked in.
Into the lineup for Vancouver, number 31, Sean Marion.
Outside, Simon. Marion against Wembenyama. Back to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Vancouver trails by 4. Marion outside. Edwards against Grant. Edwards kicks to Caldwell Pope. Goes up on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 13 points in the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Simons finds Wembenyama. Inside, and stolen by Williams. Caldwell Pope with it, now guarded by Wembenyama.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
Simons, the pass to Wembenyama. And Wembenyama too much inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Vancouver working the ball around now. Pass to Edwards. Wembenyama with the rebound. Wembenyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Simons. Back to Wembenyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembenyama's got 8 points.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
1:29 left here in the second. Here's Edwards. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Edwards, good.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's Branham. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Simons from outside. Vancouver pulls it in.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Edwards loves it in there.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now, here's Simons. He's tightly guarded. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Simons has got 11 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, guys. Coach, on defense, not the start you'd hope for. What has to change going forward?
Well, we got to take care of turnovers and get the shots that we want, and we'll put ourselves in a lot better position to get back and find their scores and guard them better.
Good offense leads to good defense. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom backcourt shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. I'm so sorry. One more time, a round of applause.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
Well, I think for the home team, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, and Bernie Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's Murray. Chandler out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Bailey in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. And it's Banchero missing. Vancouver trails by 3. Edwards looking it over. Murray finds Williams. Williams double team. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got the first basket of the second half here for the Huskies.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Fires for 3. Banchero, that's good.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Edwards. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And there's Banchero on the assist by Chandler. Banchero's got 23 points.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Outside Edwards. To Murray, pocket 6. Shoots over Nembhard. Murray, no good.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
So the wing on the left. It's Nembhard on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Rebound by Williams. Vancouver trails by 6. Here's Murray, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
The first one falls. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Banchero against Marion. And it's Banchero missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
On the wing, Williams. Defended by Wembanyama. Marion kicks to Murray. Williams sets a screen for Murray. Launches a three. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first 5.
Here's Bailey. Edwards defending. Here's Bailey. He has 7. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Robinson's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Vancouver also making a switch. Isaac's checked in. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Edwards drives in. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
First free throw is good.
Anthony Edwards is a 3-level scorer. He can beat you in a lot of ways, and he's extremely confident when the game is hanging in the balance.
And Edwards drops them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Nemhard, the pass to Chandler. Out to the wing. Banchero inside. Guarded by Marion. 5 to shoot. Chandler finds Nemhard. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Nemhard's got his first 3 points of the game. Outside Edwards. Edwards with a tough shot.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guys. chance to check out stats for Paolo Banchero.
There's been a drop-off in the rebounding numbers. He seems to be getting out-muscled on the glass in a way we didn't see earlier in the season. His last 10 games, the totals have taken a huge hit.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Bailey. That shot off. Vancouver trails by 3 to the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Back to Nembhard. And he lays it straight in. Nembhard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Shot good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Murray looking around. Rebounded by Bailey.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Vancouver trails by 4. Murray the pass to Marion. Back to Murray. Down low, Chandler with the steal. Here's Bailey. Drills the elbow jumper. Bailey's got 9.
Now you see the decision-making of Paolo Banchero is so impressive. Comes into the league with that skill and really elevating it.
Murray outside. Pass to Isaac. Robinson with the block. And he stays with it. Just 5 on the clock. Isaac with the ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Simons, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Edwards has come in for Vancouver. Simons against Murray. Now, here's Simons. Not a lot of room. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. Outside Edwards. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
They are just killing him on the interior.
He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
The Huskies making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Here's Bailey. Edwards defending. Pass to Simons. They set the screen for Murray. Rebound by Williams. And Murray's got the ball here for the Huskies. Chamberlain with it. Guarded by Robinson. Chamberlain, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Grant kicks to Simons. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by the Huskies.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Here's Cornette. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
At the line for one, Luke Cornette.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Vancouver trails by 8. Here's Murray up on top, covered by Simons. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Murray against Simons. Nice move. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Vancouver shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Williams passes to Edwards. And here they come. All going up court. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 4 points this quarter.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Pass to Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, you've got to value the possession. They've given up 6 points off of turnovers this quarter alone.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Simons against Murray. Now, here's Simons. He's got 24. Here's Cornette. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Vancouver trails by 10. And here's Edwards. Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 8 points.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Pass to Cornette. Simons on the wing. He lobs it up. And stolen by Chamberlain. Left side, Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here is Marion. Williams kicks to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. And you take a look at this home team. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. And, of course, Vancouver, just a few spots below there.
And you know, for the Huskies, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
If it counts, Bailey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And the shot goes in.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after definitely getting a hold of the ball there.
Vancouver trails by 9. Outside Williams. Back to Murray. The 10-footer. And he hits the jump shot. Murray's got 10 points.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Marion against Banchero. Back to Simons. There's the triple. He doesn't hit that one.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Marion against Banchero. Marion dishes to Edwards. Back to Marion. A three-pointer off the mark. Well, 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. Simons surveying the D. Wembanyama passes to Simons. No good on the three. Now Edwards. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Vancouver, who they've got? We've got Anthony Edwards. Mark Williams is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Marion, and it's Murray in at the 1.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Marion outside. Wembanyama against Williams. Outside Edwards. And Chandler sends it back.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Here's Banchero, and it's in there. Banchero's got 10 points in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Chamberlain, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Oh, those officials are all over that one.
At the line for Vancouver, Wilt Chamberlain, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Wembanyama against Williams. Bailey misses. Vancouver trails by 10. Murray outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Vancouver working the ball around now. Edwards. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now, here's Banchero. Good work defensively by Marion. The Huskies have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Outside, Edwards. The kick out to Williams. Murray outside. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Banchero outside. Here's Bailey.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Williams. Back to Edwards. Chandler with the steal. Banchero against Marion. And Banchero, here we go. Now, Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Bailey passes to Nemo. Over in the corner, Banchero. Bobbed up there for Chandler. No good on that one.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that. Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
And Wembanyama passes to Chandler. Here's Bailey. Edwards defending. Here's Banchero. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Banchero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Murray. Emhard covering. Good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And here's Banchero. Vancouver pulls it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray kicks to Marion. Back to Murray. Marion passes to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you gotta push him out of the paint.
Here is Edwards. For the 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Well, what a transition for Chandler. He comes into the league as a quick, skinny guy. Now plays with power.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Lets it go from the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 13 points in the second half. Banchero passes to Wembanyama. Launches it. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Sweet move, and Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
On Thursday and then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant.
And that game against Portland, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent for Wembanyama. The sky is the limit and the reality.
And so he hits both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Murray outside. Chamberlain down low. Chandler on him. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Here's Bailey. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
Tyson Chandler. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Vancouver. It's a 16-point game. A shot by Marion, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Here's Chandler. Williams with the block. And he gets it back. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got his third assist on the night. Outside Edwards. Nobody near Williams. Offensive rebound for 3. Murray sinks the triple. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Inside, here's Chandler. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Cans it from downtown.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Wembanyama outside. To the inside. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Outside for Murray. And the Huskies hit again from deep.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Nemhard the pass to Bailey. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's the three-point bomb. Wembanyama's got 10 points here in the second half. Marion outside. Murray with it. Outside Edwards. And it's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Here's Nemhard. He's covered by Murray. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's the Huskies on the break. Looking to end his cold spell. The shot by Marion, no good. And 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Chandler scanning the floor. A three from Wembanyama. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got 4 assists now tonight. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Fans, make some noise for your Kansas team.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Really well, 54% from the floor. Pass to Nembhard. It's stolen by Edwards. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Nembhard. We've heard some players' doors propose that refs should be fined for missed calls, especially with the game on the line. What do you think?
Kevin, I couldn't disagree more. First and foremost, the level of accountability for NBA officials is unprecedented. And keep in mind, there is discipline for high-profile mistakes and mistakes of all kinds. Every single game, every single call is evaluated, and you see their progression in terms of, yes, they'll officiate in the playoffs, or no, they won't. We are right where we need to be.
Sean Marion.
54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers.
All right, fans, it's dance time.
Robinson's checked in for Banchero.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
Chamberlain gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Pass to Bailey. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Bailey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson, hits the jump hook.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Murray kicks to Mary. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for the Huskies, number 8, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical